Good evening everyone, welcome back. It is Saturday night and we are playing more Persona 5 Royal. This is stream number 10, I believe. Possibly, yeah, I think or maybe stream number 9, I can't remember. Anyway, how you doing, Matt? Hope you're well. It wasn't Persona music, no, but it was Sega music, so that'll do. I picked that because today we are visiting the television studio as part of the school trip, where hopefully we're going to see antagonist number 3, or Palace King number 3, or whatever the name for them are. Target number 3. So yeah, sorry the stream is an hour late. I had stuff to do today and it took a little longer than I was expecting. But we're here now, so I'm just going to crack on and get on with it. Wait, where's my phone? There's my phone. Okay. Phone is on silent. Good. So, resuming exactly where we left off yesterday. Got to get rid of this lot from the cafe. I was getting a lot of spam mail lately. How are they getting my information? You remember the cyber attack? Tens of thousands of people's personal information was leaked. Oh right, I heard about those hackers. I hear they've been causing damage around the world. They act like they're fighting an unjust system, but they're still a problem to people like us. Thank you. The curry was delicious. Why are you saying that to your friend? Oh, I guess maybe he bought it. Pay attention, we're also playing Strikers. 2 different Persona timelines at once will not confuse you whatsoever. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm thinking that most of what we're about to do today is going to be story-based, so there might not be much in the way of decisions to be made. So we'll see how we do. Oh, this cold is acting up. So yeah. What can we do for the evening? Let's see if we can make some curry. What's in the fridge?
Hey!
Oh yeah, the chief taught you how to make curry, right? Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. There are some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Gonna make some curry. Gonna make some curry. Let's go make some curry. I'm not in a hurry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Make sure you close up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Is this the first time that we've cooked dinner? Like, he's been living here since April, and this is the first time he's actually made himself any food. Must be losing weight. Seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavour. Apples are recommended due to their fibre. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. I didn't know that. That's, yeah. Huh, I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? No, because you can be confident as you like, but if the food is crap, the food is crap. Oh, we're getting more guts. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit.
Yes!
He even stabs his plate.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Decent curry times 2. Sure. You were given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills.
Well then.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Alright. Are we going to sleep and go to the, No, we're not. Okay. Stabbing Thursday. The 9th of June.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
Oh, here we are.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
Alright, Ryuji.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Alluring.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say
Dr.
it's
Dead.
the place where the scheduling is determined.
Can this get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
I know what that means
Damn
in
it!
TV land.
What does that jerk think he is?
Gotta watch out for people who want hands-on experience or offering hands-on experience.
Want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
Oh great, more creeps.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Kick him in the crotch, Anne. Go on. You know you want to.
Welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Yes, Miss Maid.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Okay, so now we're working for them.
It sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables. And that was the whole day. That was the trip.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right?
Yes,
Being
Ryuji.
Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Why, where are we?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Pancake place?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too. Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
The cat wants to go on the scary rides.
Prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Alright, Ryan.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I'm really feeling it.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Oh no, it was Shulk that was really feeling it, wasn't it?
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Hang on, we saw Pleasant Boy before. Somewhere.
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Ah, Samurai Goro.
Catchy?
From F-Zero.
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
It's Rhine time, that's what it was.
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Just realised I completely forgot to tweet about the fact that I'm live. So I've just done that. Right, Robbie Damond. Okay, what else has Robbie Damond done? Would it be anything that I would know, or is it mostly like anime and stuff like that?
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh, so you just
No
invited
matter.
yourself along?
Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
I used to have hair like
don't
that.
get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Suidobashi. An entertainment hub built around a stadium home to many universities. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks and more. You'll become a dating expert.
Alright.
You now have information on a new hangout spot, Suidobashi Dometown. You can also invite people who may like it there to hang out with you. Okay.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
He was in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay. I will play that at some point.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse.
Cathood.
Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes? Let's go home. We
Oh,
have
right,
a
okay.
full day ahead of us
It was
tomorrow.
Peter Parker. Would that have been in like the what was Spider-Man in before that?
Well then.
It would have been like was he voiced in the Lego Marvel games? I don't know. I'm trying to think what Spider-Man. I can't honestly can't remember what previous game Spider-Man was in before that, unless you go all the way back to the GameCube. Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. He was in Marvel vs. Oh right, yeah, of course, in Marvel vs. Capcom. 2017 Spider-Man cartoon. Right, okay. Been searching all along. No crossword. Oh, news story. The artist's sudden change of heart came as a huge surprise to the art world. It is still unclear what led Mr. Madarami to confess his crimes. It's just like with Kamoshida, right? He doesn't realize what happened to him. Okay. So Sojiro I'm now at rank 4 with Sojiro, so I'm guessing he's locked, so there's no point talking to him at all at the moment, is there? Akechi was kind of his big break, developing his... Alright, okay, cool. TV station trip. Oh, I've already done that. Still haven't been to see the good doctor. What can I do tonight? Okay, nothing there. Okay, well it doesn't seem like there's much I can do, so I might improve my kindness by... I could clean the toilet, or I could watch the DVD. I'm gonna watch the DVD, I think. It's possible that you hang out with Sojiro, you build up a bank of confident points that will count for later, but I don't actually know if that's the case, so I wouldn't risk it. Alright. I'm gonna clean the bathroom, just get some kindness points.
Well then.
Start cleaning now, your kindness may improve a little bit. Let's begin.
Oh.
I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. I'm a shapeshifter. Can't pose masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Right for do-do-do. I do not know the lines. Looks pretty clean, even if there are some serious areas that we couldn't reach. You won't get... Oh, yeah. Morgana says that every single time.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. Kindness is up. Still haven't ranked up, so I want, before the end of today, I'd love to get my charm and my kindness up to rank 3.
Hey,
Okay. Stabbing Friday.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
They never say 2, 1 out loud when they're doing these. I know one of these things from television is that they'll go 5, 4, 3, because they don't want the director to be counting out and for it to be recorded on the audio that goes out for broadcast. Hottest meet and greet segment.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
High school detective.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so
Hey,
you
thanks.
don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did,
Stage manager.
I'd have
Yeah,
to
you're right.
arrest him
Sorry.
for breaking and
I
entering.
couldn't think of the right term. I knew it wasn't director, but I couldn't think of the right word.
Hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
He's got a point.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these phantom thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Okay, well that's just cheating.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
I'd love it if they just went up to them and said, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves' actions? And they replied by saying, I think it's exhausting. Honestly, it takes ages. And it's, you know, they don't get the credit that they deserve. And just... Also, I think the costumes that they wear really, they really ride up, you know? They're really sweaty and they're really sticky.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
I think they're a bunch of devilishly handsome individuals. That's very hard to say. They're justice itself. They're necessary, they do more than the cops. They're justice itself.
You say that with such firmness.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, Wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Oh, wow.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
You never know what to
That
talk about.
stuff about the police.
Yeah, I'd
Do
agree.
you think it's for real?
I would completely agree with that, but then a lot of Japanese shows kind of have that background. You don't like it's very, very, very bright, very yellow. Although having said that, the Graham Norton show here in the UK, the entire set is bright pink. So you know, maybe it just works.
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
Flashing
take a leak.
lights, yeah.
Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
I have a feeling this guy... If this guy doesn't become a Phantom Thief, then he's the antagonist. He's the other people. He's the other person that's in the metaverse. Either way, I think he ends up in the metaverse at some point. This guy.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Pay no attention to the royal OP. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Also, that film set is an eyesore, especially with the chessboard floor. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe,
excuse me?
if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Don't watch the animated music video at the start of the game again until you finish the game. Oh, right, okay. I don't think, yeah, okay. They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Sure.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems the detective Akechi has taken a liking to me. Oh, we're time traveling. What's happening? What are you gonna say this time?
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
He does sound like an antagonist, and wow, he does sound like a teenager. It's the kind of thing that isn't spoilers until you're halfway through the game and recognize what you're looking at. Okay, and is that specific to Royal, or was Persona 5's original like that? Like, does Royal assume that you've played the original in its intro? Because that's interesting.
Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
And this is the
With the birth of the Justice Persona,
Justice Persona.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
makes sense.
to freedom and new power.
La Justice. Justice rank 8. So we have to get Justice up to rank 8 by November 19th. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Literally Arcana, its truths are relatively self-evident. It represents a sense of fairness and responsibility. Yarp, that makes a lot of sense.
Alright.
Alright, Mop Top. What are you going to do for me?
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
He's got a weird
Detective's
walk.
intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that.
Well, I hope his
On the
detective...
other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
I mean, I hope he's a better spy than Makoto is. Because Makoto is the worst spy of all time, as we've already established.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Tired. Already. Been going for half an hour. Right, automatically it means to like fool magicians since Akechi was planned to be regular confident they've restored this idea for Royal. Okay, interesting. So Akechi was in the original, I'll keep that in mind. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Well, that's kind of ruined the title of my stream then, hasn't it? That Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it live on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, Anne. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. So yeah, Akechi's not new to Royal, but is confident in it. All the scenes are still in the main story, but they no longer advance as confident. Okay. Just you watch it, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media.
So, I'm very interested to know how they balance the number of activities that they give you to do versus the number of days and sessions that you have to do it all.
It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Like, there must be a lot of calculations and things that go into thinking, okay, we have this many people that need to be leveled up this much. We also have this many activities. We have this many days in the calendar. Yeah. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the admin of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do
Why
best.
is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
It's not the first game where I do. Oh, really? Okay.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
I guess we should. Crossword? No crossword. Damn it. It's theoretically possible to max every social link in all 3 games, but Persona is the only one I've heard of people doing it without a guide. Okay. Especially in Royal, where you've got, what, 2-3 extra months to work with? Limited soothing soba, the dish that'll help you endure the summer heat. It's on sale now in convenience stores around Tokyo and is expected to sell out fast. Even put some Chinese food to shame. It's surprising you can buy it in convenience stores. Okay, we've got the evening. What can we do? Still can't do anything there. I still can't see the doctor, can I? I can only see the doctor in the afternoons and the evenings. Not in the evenings, but every time before that. You'd think I'd learn this by now. Could I call... should I call the teacher? Should I work out? Should I watch a DVD? Should I study? Exactly as easy / difficult to max all confidence in Royal as in the original. They rebalance the numbers for social stats and you've also got 3 more confidence to worry about. Okay.
Oh!
Might as well call her.
Hi!
Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you'll pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Cost you 5,000 yen to request me. This time I'll be sure to do an extra good job.
Hey!
Let's call her. 5 grand for every meeting, though. Clean up a little first. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, master, I'll happily be covered in dust. Do I have a temperance persona? Then doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? I genuinely have no idea. I'll have a look after this. It does. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. My off days I have to prepare pub quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? What kind of weird things? As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap, sorry. Just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
You know...
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. Okay. Wrong number. So, she has a sick little sister. I wonder if it's the same little girl that's been coming to Kemi, the doctor. Maybe I'm just reaching and thinking that every single... It's a bit contrived to assume that all the characters are interconnected somehow, but it might be something that they do. Sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. The confidence are written with the fact that you can see them in any order. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me.
All right.
You're watching the scene on June 10th, but it's possible to see it on November 10th too, so the scenes are written to accommodate that. Oh, right, okay. 2 more to go. Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for using your service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay? Is this the hard sell? No, I just wanted to... You've got the right idea. Still got to hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. This is driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales talk. My manager's coming. Hope you request me again sometime. Okay. What's happening now? Are you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it. I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. There's rank 5 scenes about stuff that happens later in the main story. Okay. Stabbing Saturday.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Talking to a friend today who said that all of the music in Persona 5
I'm so pumped.
sounds like elevator music. Is not a fan of it. You can kind of see what she's on about with the sort of background music that you get 90% of the time. All it takes is one pretentious head to go on TV and say Banjo-Kazooie is bad actually for everyone to turn up their noses. I know, and Banjo-Kazooie is incredible. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with the Ketchikun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. All right, loud girl. We had front row seats. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. It says only heard this specific version. Yeah, possibly. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
It says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I mean, the thing is, apparently her boyfriend would play this, and if you're sitting in a living room with someone who is playing Persona 5 for 100 hours, and this is the majority of the music you hear, I can kind of understand that. Detective Prince is a P4 character. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he makes enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular that they're going to air it again tonight. Wow, they must be really stuck for programming. Saturday lunchtime, June 11th.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
June 11th, randomly, don't ask me why I can remember this, but American launch date of the Game Boy Advance in 2001. June 11th, 2001, Game Boy Advance released in America. It's my one June 11th fact.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one. You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Oh look, it's the cops.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Yeah, the guy in the black mask, yeah. No, I mean, I understand that weird guy from Madarame's palace. I mean, there were a few weird guys, but I understood that she meant the guy in the black mask. Also, Makoto has the letters BJ on her collar. No comment. Imagine your gotcha one-liner being, I don't have friends. Yeah. I'm curious to find out Makoto's deal.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
I put on auto, come on.
How about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Okay, so BJ is from Taro. Okay.
Only I could.
Only I could what?
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
B and J are emblazoned on the black and white pillars framing a certain tarot card. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually what Makoto's, what do you call it? Arcana? Is that what the name of it is? I guess we find out then what it is.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Oh wow, so Pervy Byleth wanted to paint Anne naked and is now moving in with her. It's for Boaz and Jatch in a biblical reference to Solomon's temple. The temple's depicted on a particular tarot card. Okay.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Impossible.
I was just about to say, has he actually asked her if he can move in with her before he packed up and moved out? And is literally standing in the street holding his luggage, going, by the way, can I move in with you? Yeah, I'm still not warming to this guy, I have to say. He's still going to be pervy Byleth in my eyes.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about a manga cafe? What about Ryuji's place? Yeah, that'd be funny.
It's way too small. Plus, my mom never agreed to it.
Oh, right, okay, that was less shocking than I
Seeing
thought.
as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh yeah, they haven't celebrated.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
No one has been to LeBlanc yet. Yeah, that's a good point. He's been there for what, 6 weeks?
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Welcome to LeBlanc. Here are your menu choices. You can either have coffee, or you can have curry, or if you prefer, you can have coffee, or if that's not suitable for you, you can have curry. The vegetarian option is either coffee or curry. If you're vegan, then you can have some curry, maybe with a side of coffee. For the children, we've got coffee and then a little bit of curry, and we also serve pets as well. The choices for the pets are coffee flavoured curry and curry flavoured coffee. Thank you, hope you enjoy your stay.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
Oh, wow.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
A girl?
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Yeah.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
What do you mean a shitty menu? I just listed like 20 things that were on the menu. It's a fantastic menu. It's got such a huge range.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
It's got children's menu. It's got vegetarian option, vegan option. Just reminds me of one of my favourite lines from, there's a Scottish comedian called Frankie Boyle, who on one of these, it was kind of like there's a TV show in the UK called Mock the Week, and it's kind of like Whose Line Is It Anyway, where they're given prompts and they have to come up with stuff, and the category was things you wouldn't hear in a restaurant, and what he came up with was, there is a vegetarian option, you can F off. I imagine that's what Sujiro would say as well.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
He is the boss.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
You really don't.
It's only an attic.
It's a dump.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
We do have a DVD player though.
Thank you very much for the drink.
It's all the rage in 2021.
Up these
DVD
stairs.
player.
Oh, and thanks for the soda.
It's okay, the maid cleaned it yesterday. That's true, actually. I didn't even think of that.
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Wow, Ryuji's standards are low.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
I mean,
Oh,
Pervy Biolith has been living in a shack for the past while, so, you know, he's probably used to a life like this.
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Haha.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
I mean, we're both from out of
Me
town.
neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site? What about the news? Mishima's site.
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So...
Calendar at this point says, I hope you cleaned your room. I don't know if any dialogue changes if you didn't, but that'd be really funny if it did. Yeah, that was complete chance that I had the maid come the day before. You have to come to the code name so they don't have to call him vague stuff like leader and this guy, but then they only use the code name and later. Yeah, it's also quite good for in terms of Smash Brothers, because otherwise we don't have another hero on our hands or something like that.
How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Who has porridge for dessert?
So, what do you say?
Hot pot in this weather, in this part of the country, at this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely within your attic. May I see it? No.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
This kind of name's changed like 3 times, really.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
I guess that's
We
why.
should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove too.
I guess that's why the me costumes in Smash Brothers just had them as P3 protagonist and P4 protagonist. Joker's canon name was originally Akira Kurusu, but it's now Ren Amamiya. Amamiya, here we go again. My, how can I resist you? I really hope that someone's actually done that parody song, because that would be amazing. Morgana, why are you sitting in the middle of the floor? That Akechi guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat his words, though. But let's forget about him for now, just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare. I'm gonna go see the doctor. Can I go see the doctor? I want to leave. Can I leave? Where are you going? Your friends went out to buy something. Oh, fine. Have a pot, please. Nope, no pots in the fridge.
Hey.
Makoto. It breaks the one Steve limit. The what?
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
I'm looking forward to it.
As you should be. Food always tastes better with friends.
Oh, I
Her
should have
name is
invited him.
Ann, right? She's a nice girl.
Despite her flashy looks. Wow, Joker, wow.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
I did. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. You can have multiple characters in your story with the same first name. All right, okay, that's fair enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
One Steve limit makes sense. I just
And now,
haven't heard that before.
on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Oh look, it's the crossover of the two characters that we haven't had seen in a scene together. It's the police and the actual police. Well, she's not a police, is she? She's a prosecutor, investigator. I don't know. Anyway.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Yeah, there were two
It's
Makotos.
the high school detective Goro Akechi.
This tastes
Junior
like
cop and
bland.
cop adjacent.
But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Wow, that's specific. You look like you could do with more sodium in your diet. I mean, what is she like? Is this like Magneto? You know how Magneto could tell when someone had too much iron in their blood? Has she got some kind of superpower that allows her to see when people don't, like, have got a vitamin D deficiency or something?
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
I hope this becomes like a traditional thing, like after every single palace, the guys just get together and just gorge on food.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, Matt, you're right.
wrong, Yusuke?
Okay, that was the least subtle glimpse of Anne's ass I've ever seen. Like, seriously. Ryuji was leaning at like a 90-degree angle, and the cat literally got on the table. I mean, come on, guys. I know you're teenage boys, but you've got to learn some subtlety. Good grief.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see.
Organic, yeah.
So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
So you got nothing to lose, huh?
What I mean, of course, is, come on, guys, you're a teenage boy and a cat. I correct my statement.
Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification.
Japan, you don't automatically go to a particular high school, so while you'll likely know a couple of people in high school, you'll never see most of the people in middle school again. We went to the same middle school, it's a significant enough thing to be how Ryuji and I know each other. Okay, I mean, we kind of had the same thing when I was growing up, because I went to a public primary school and then I went to a private secondary school. So most of the kids from primary school from the public primary school went to the local public secondary school, but me and a few others went to this other school that was in a different town. So most of the kids that I went to primary school with, which is sort of up to about the age of 12, I never saw again. And then like my high school friends were a completely different set of people. So yeah, I can totally understand where they're coming from.
I understand how you feel.
Just like Pervy Byleth here.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
Wait a second, 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 wait a second. It's the bald guy with the goatee. From the elevator. From some other time that I don't remember. Oh my god, he's a recurring character. Ah! Hashtag it's all connected.
But I just did as I was told.
Where you live
Who
has
do you
nothing to do
think
with where
I
your school
am?
is.
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
This guy's very cohesive for a drunk man.
But
Coherent rather than cohesive.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
Ow! Oh, that hurt.
It's as she says.
Oh, I've got a really sore back now from that bus that I just got thrown under.
Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Go on, thin policeman.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Stop bashing my microphone.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
Says the cat.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Accusations like which kid. The fact you were accused at all, even if you were innocent, means you caused trouble for people. Yeah. It kind of sucks that that's the attitude, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of... It's like when if someone gets accused of rape or murder or something, even if they're acquitted and cleared of all charges, there have still been all these newspapers that have had their name and the word murderer in the same sentence. It's very hard to shake that off.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
See also Phoenix Wright.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can.
Phoenix Wright with
I
his
wanna
3-day
punish those
trials.
corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Creepy.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
That'd be a bit weird. Why don't you go take a bath and I'll come with you? Oh yeah, just it's intentionally framing him. He did not return. Oh my god, wow.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
Was he upset about it, or did he understand because he knew that was how things went?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
He just retired from acting, okay.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking. I'm not sure she's a great teammate. Let's be respectful. Come on, guys.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us.
Just because she's a model doesn't necessarily mean that she's a celebrity. I mean, I've got a couple of friends who are models, and they often do things like they model for book covers and things like that. Like they'll intentionally be photographed sort of from the back, sort of like in a wedding dress or something like that, so they can just be a generic kind of photograph for a book cover, something like that. They can be commissioned for it. So just because someone is photographed and appears on something doesn't mean that people know who they are. So yeah, she's a minor model. That's you know, if she's doing like photo shoots for like grocery stores and things like that, she's probably not making the big bucks. Dude turning the phone. Yeah, he's just constantly just undoing the tap, isn't he? Who undoes a tap like that? He's basically stroking the thing, isn't he? He's sort of he's kind of doing like the lightest feather touch. Who opens a tap like that? Come on.
We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I mean, you're naked in a hot tub.
But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Also, why is the water that color? I've never seen water that color before. Certainly not in a hot tub. Check out these pics. Check out the pictures I took today. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. The steam fogs up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. I didn't even see that. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and his face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke's still at David's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. I mean, there's a reason that your nickname is Pervy Byleth, right? You're pretty socially graceless already. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. Well, your choices are coffee or curry. Get used to it. That's asking a lot. It's photos and SMS conference. Oh, nice. Ba-dooby-dooby-doo. What can we do now? We can't do anything or go anywhere.
Let's turn in for the night.
It's getting pretty late. Let's call it a day and go to sleep. I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. But I'm still awake.
Whoa!
I'm not talking about you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me. What have you got to say?
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep then? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. I just remember this is seeing the Phantom Thieves having a good time. Nice.
You have my thanks.
Can I can train. I can make more lockpicks. I think I've got enough lockpicks for the minute. Can I watch a DVD?
Hey!
What's the matter? You remembering the hot pot party? Table. Storage.
Wow!
Okay, so we can't do that because we don't have Persona 5. It seems like the only thing I can actually do at this point is train.
For real?
Are you really going to train with a full stomach? That's only going to make you sick. Fine then. I guess we'll go to the workshop. Let's not do that today. Oh, fine. Ever explained the plant? No, you didn't. You have to buy seeds for it, something like that. I thought it looked nice in here, but it looks a bit dead. Don't they sell nutrients or something that'll bring some colour back to it? Yeah, so I need to go find some nutrients. Okay. So basically, I can't do anything at the moment except
I should write something.
Save, I suppose. We're doing the only thing we've been doing is today is been watching a lot of cutscenes. I realised a couple of days ago that if you buy nutrients, you can feed the plant and get a free kindness point. Okay, right, we're definitely doing that. I realised a couple of days ago that this is basically like binging a long-form American drama series, in that something like Mad Men, where you've got 24 episodes, each of which is an hour long, and you've got like 8 seasons of it. Basically, each of the palace quests is a full season of a long-form American drama. So we've got like 24 hours worth of content for one season for one palace. So basically what I'm doing is I'm binging that on stream for the next few months. Let's go to bed. Doesn't advance time either. Okay. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. Oh yeah, the twins wanted us to go to the Velvet Room, didn't they? It's one of the rare Morgana won't let you do anything nice that Royal did not change. Okay.
The prisoner has returned.
And the anime adaptation condenses that into 4 episodes of 22 minutes in length. Yeah, exactly. Was it only 4 episodes? Jeez. Oh no, you mean Palace quests, like 4 episodes per Palace quest. Yeah.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Shut up, Caroline.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Have they done Royal adapted for anime yet? Do they do that? Do they normally go back and do like P4 Gold and things like that? Super stock increases your persona stock to 10 slots. Yes! More personas! All the personas, give me all the personas.
All right.
Super stock.
It's almost time.
Wonder if do you get a trophy for maxing out a confident? You probably do, don't you? Stabbing Sunday. So what do I need to go to the Velvet Room for the twins?
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Oh, look. He's undercover.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Right, okay.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
Oh, I'm really tired.
I'm
Sorry.
only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Oh.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
Sojiro seems like a really nice guy now. At the start, he was a bit of a prush. I was going to say bit of a prick, and then I switched to bit of a douche, and ended up saying that he was a bit of a prush. So yeah, at the start when we first meet him, he is a total prush. But yeah, it seems like he's warming, he's mellowing the more we actually speak to him. Or maybe he just likes Pervy Byleth and he doesn't like Joker very much. But yeah, at the start he was a real prush.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
That's fair.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
So, Sojiro now has a priceless work of art hanging in his cafe. Sure.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
It's technically a fake. Yeah.
Hey!
We're now playing Skyrim, apparently. Hey you! You're finally awake! Don't know how treasures work if an appraiser would be able to tell. Well, I mean... Hang on, I've dropped something. The thing is that a gold medal is, there are many of those out in the world, but there's only one priceless painting. Well, actually, no, that's technically not true. He made loads of copies and sold them to everyone, I suppose. Still be worth something, though. Where's Yusuke? Also wasn't publicized until Madarame had already changed it. That's true, yeah.
You up?
Sure, original will be seen as effectively Sayuri fan art. Yeah, that's fair. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Don't sell it. How nice of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Okay, Smoothie Sunday. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Porridge is a breakfast meal only, speaking as a Scottish person who has never had it. Not a dessert.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Oh, stop with the PPPP. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a lot of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. What should we do? I guess I'm interested. Although how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? I love how everyone's calling him Boss now. LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target and mementos? Any changes? Any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up just in case the exam is ready. Decide later. Smoothie Sunday! That's the owner of our cafe's boss. Alright, okay, I didn't know that. Like a lot of things in this game, I had no idea about that. Smoothies! Give me my smoothies.
Hi!
What do you have? Seafood. Okay, the money is slowly going down.
Well then.
Jug. I didn't even check what my stat boost was.
Nice!
is knowledge. Sure. Now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. $50 smoothie, yeah. Okay, now we've done that, let us finally go and see the good doctor. I can just IM, can't I? Let's go see the doctor. We've been putting off seeing the doctor for like 2 weeks. Takemi, Takemi, take me on, Takemi, I'll be gone in a day or two. Every time. Do I have a death persona? I have a death wish, does that count? Never mind.
Take care.
Good luck with that. Let's have a look. I need to remember to do this. I do not have a death persona. To the Velvet Room. Going to the Velvet Room and changing personas doesn't advance time. Does it? Velvet Room does not advance time. Okay. I need to remember to do this before I do any sort of advance, any confidence stuff. Oh, but are they going to get me to, it's hanging out with the twins in the real world. Are they going to ask me to do this right now, though?
You certain?
I need today. Register / summon personas.
You handle this. Registration?
Okay, let's register all
Are you
these.
sure?
Have I fused any more personas since I was in Madarami's palace?
The inmate needs a... Let's execute a fusion.
Used by
Let us
results.
begin the search.
Level 18. I don't... I fused for the final battle. I don't think I've fused anything since the final battle, but then I don't think I got that many I didn't get that many personas since then. Near the start. No, I'm pretty sure because I fused personas before we went in to do the actual boss battle, because I wanted to make sure that I had like type attacks that tackled every single one. So I'm pretty sure the last time I did any fusing was just before Madarami. Anyway, that's not what we're here for.
Some modification. Have you changed your mind? Justine, you handle this.
It's alright if you're misremembering. I mean, we've had 40 hours of streams already. Jeez, 40 hours. We've done two palaces and it's been 40 hours. Oh my god.
Read here.
What do we by level, by AB? By Arcana, that's what we need. Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Pyro, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Death. So the only death persona I have is Mokoi. Could I get Thanatos for nothing and use that? Also got a Temperance one for Kawakami. Yeah, that's a good point actually. If I get the DLC ones for free, is that worth it, or should I actually go for the one that's actually at a level I can handle? What about Temperance? I've got one Temperance. Okay.
Is this what you want? A
Buy
fee
this
is
one.
required. This is your power.
If you want, but you can only get the DLC personas for free once, so you have to pay yen or fuse them properly later. In that case, we will avoid that for now.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Done already? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
You can just use Thanos in battle right now, but that'll break the game balance wide open. Okay, well, if I need to cheat, then I can cheat. The Good Doctor, that's what we're doing. Oh, hang on. Oh, because I already replied to it, I can't actually, You can only reply to the IM once. Takemi, Takemi, tak me on. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on that wall? Yeah, that's probably not helping. You came because you saw my massages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? I feel like I can become closer with Takemi thanks to the Death Persona Mokoi. There we go. If you only get them through fusion, they'll get them at a proper time for their level. Alright. Let's hang out with Takemi.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? But an apple a day is supposed to keep the doctor away. Why are you giving me apples when that's just going to make me flee? You're not a very good doctor, are you? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference today, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. That just reminds me of my favourite, possibly my favourite line in The Simpsons. No, it's not my favourite line in The Simpsons. My favourite Sideshow Bob line in The Simpsons. Which is, attempted murder. Ha! What is that? Do they give a Nobel Prize for attempted chemistry? No, hang on. I'll start that again. What was it? I was convicted of a crime I didn't even commit. Attempted murder. Ha! Do they give a Nobel Prize for attempted chemistry? That was poor. But yeah. My favourite Simpsons line of all time has been since I was like 10, 12 years old. And that has been Chief Wiggum going, "Whew, that was close. Thank God it landed in that smoking crater." First try. Yeah. Top comic actor right here. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. Is she Catwoman? She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Yeah, but I got over it. I'm fine now. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? Uh-oh. She passed away.
What?
What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate. She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Miyuma-chan's dead?
No.
No, but she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Don't lose hope. I'll come back and rip open your trauma again. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Anything I can do? No, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Feels like I'm born with Takemi. It's growing even deeper. Don't put off mementos for Takemi's quest. Decreases the price for all items sold at the clinic. Nice.
Alright.
So we're rank 7. Our next rank is gated behind level 4
I don't know
charm.
what to say.
So basically I'm done with the good doctor for a while now. Is that what you're saying? I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Cool.
Take care.
Okay, so we're done with the doctor for a while.
Ah, you're back.
Nope. So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about a Ketchikan, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. You'll have to shut up if we change another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave a Ketchikan be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. We're still not in a different hideout then, okay. Still no crosswords. What the IM saying. Oh, Sunday evening. Politician. That darts place. Hey, you know that darts place? If you got time, you want to go right now? We could definitely use a break, but it's also good research for our next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
No. What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's what I plan to discuss in my speech today. I'd like for you to hear it. I want your honest opinion. Be sure to accept Yoshida's invitation until you gain his trust, okay? Do I need to have the persona for, will having the persona for this guy, will that speed things up at all? Or because it's kind of story locked, will that make any difference whatsoever? Also, a note about Kawakimi. It doesn't have a story gate per se, but her Mementos quest is given to you in an event that occurs at school. If you reach this point during summer vacation, you won't be able to advance her confidence until summer vacation ends, which is guaranteed for so we don't need to bother with persona. Okay, we'll head over immediately. I appreciate it. Let's meet at the square in Shibuya Station. Okay, need to look up when summer vacation is. It's August, isn't it? Summer vacation. Okay, gonna fast forward through all the political crap. Stop interrupting him. You're annoying the audience. Just shut up and listen. Yeah. There's some foreshadowing in there. Okay, well maybe I should maybe I should stop skipping over the random politics stuff. Okay. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? What do you think? What's up with this kid? The ex-convict has a point. Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk. Yes, I am no good Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. There's a reference to Diet member Shiro. The Diet is the Japanese Congress or Parliament. Okay, I would not have noticed. I would not have known that. So yeah, thanks. The highlight though was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You...
Please wait.
Thank
you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Le Soleil is up to rank 4.
Alright.
Didn't get anything for it, though. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. I feel like helping with the speech has served to increase my charm. Have I ranked up? Please tell me I've ranked up. Damn it, still haven't ranked up. Charm and kindness are taking a while.
I'll ask you again another time.
Good work today. I'll see you again soon. Hello, thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I remember something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I had overlooked something crucial. I had forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. This voice is hurting. I will. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon. Ow. Need to remember to take breaths while doing that. 19%. Stabbing Monday.
Hi.
Okay, well this seems to be a standard sort of thing where you randomly run into a character. You randomly run into a character in the subway, and then they become the next Phantom Thief. So I'm starting to think that Akechi is the next Phantom Thief. Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Yeah, right now it seems like there is only one train in the whole of Tokyo. Is that Yusuke ahead of you guys? Oh yeah, so it is in the the brightest purple shirt in the world. I am sleepy actually, I'm yawning quite a lot.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? Ah, I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? You haven't probably met yet in the background of scenes for you to catch on a replay, but I've never seen them put a character that's already in your party in the background like that. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen that apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Wow, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Is it Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think? I'm curious.
Right.
If on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. Yeah, well, so far we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. And we're still doing cutscenes, pretty much. It's mostly been cutscenes.
How tragic.
Before I realised it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. Wow, this guy has never experienced a Scottish January. I'm exaggerating, you say. Ha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Oh, remember acid rain? Those were the days when acid rain was the worst of our problems. Does this man look like he's ever had genuine hardship in his life? Of course not. Look at his... Even his eyebrows. Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
Morgana, stop hitting me in the crotch. You're doing it deliberately, I can see it. Morgana, stop hitting me in the crotch with your tail. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Okay. Well, this is interesting. If you dissolve copper in water, you get a solution that's blue. However, when copper oxidizes, such as on the Statue of Liberty, it turns green. But you can also get copper in compounds where it is red as well, because obviously copper metal is copper colored. Whenever you don't have an active palace deadline, it's going to be a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, fair enough. Rain for 40 days and nights. Ireland calls that the summer. Yeah, I know that feeling. So, I mean, my initial thought would be green. See what the network says. The network says green. And let's see what the answers say. I'm just double checking before I... The answer is green.
This is it. That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. Rust, of course, iron oxide. By the way, if you've ever used white paint is titanium. Titanium oxide is what they put in white paint to make it white. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. What? Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Maybe he actually is smart. Oh shit, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Yeah, so copper oxide is green. That's why the Statue of Liberty is the color that it is. Because if you ever look at original... I don't know if there are photographs of the Statue of Liberty. There are probably a couple. But the Statue of Liberty, when it was being built in France, was brown. Like dark brown. Because it was copper coloured. And then over about, I think it was 20, 30 years, it oxidized and it turned into the green statue that we know today. Yeah. It's really cool if you go and look up what the original Statue of Liberty looked like. It looks like a sort of chocolate version of it. It's very unusual. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Yeah, London used to have some properly horrible pollution. In the early 1950s, there was something called the Great Smog, where the pollution became so bad and the smog was so thick that blind people were having to lead sighted people home on the streets because they couldn't see that far in front of them. It was, yeah, that's something that happened in about 1952, I want to say, the Great Smog. Classical sculptures in Greek were originally fully coloured, but over the time of... Yeah, that's absolutely right, yeah. Although I don't know if that's because of oxidation or whether that's just because of like weather beating. I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Wow, you're getting deep all of a sudden. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. I know the feeling, Morgana. I know the feeling. Now stop hitting me in the crotch. Okay.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Oh, Makoto's looking for us.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Don't worry, I'll pay you later for it.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Oh yeah, the worst spy on Earth, yeah.
What could she want?
Anyway, let's have a look at this. Can I have a look at this? Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. Okay. RGB is dangerous right now. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. Itchy nose today. Alright, I guess we'll go and see Makoto. Yeah, it's not going to let me leave, is it? Until I go and find, where is she? Kamakami's main story since we hear out are weird because they can't assume you've started your confidence, so she's still weirdly dismissive of you every time she talks to you. I mean, she's just playing it up for the school, isn't she? It's just a normal teacher-student thing. So yeah, she's just pretending like she doesn't know who you are. So that makes sense. Where on earth's Makoto? I've got no idea. That's not the way. I have got no clue. That's the bathroom. It's in that center hallway of the library, but it might be on a different floor. But she said it was on the 3rd floor, right? In here? Broadcast room. Library. Student council room, okay. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange. Nice of them to actually mark it on the map for you.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
I love that the bag had the little flash of exclamation mark as well. That's might have expected you to read the student council room sign in Japanese above the door.
Have a listen.
I mean, even then...
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Oh my god, you absolute... Yeah, okay. Even then, that's a lot of rooms that you have to check. So yeah, that's not good game design. Sometimes they have like an exclamation mark to tell you where to go on the map, sometimes they don't, and that's weird. Also, yeah, you recorded us. Don't you need our permission for that? Isn't there some law? I have no idea about Japanese law.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Dun dun dun!
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean. Single party consent. We need to be... We need to be absolutely quiet so no one finds out we're Phantom Thieves! Hey, everybody, we're the Phantom Thieves! You see that? We're the Phantom Thieves! See? Nobody cares. That was my Wayne Knight from Jurassic Park.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to be silent, or I could just literally remain silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
No, it's not. It's not how it works, lady.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Idiot!
Oh, Ryuji.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Oh
I'd
my
like everyone
god.
else to hear this as well.
Amazing.
Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Akoto's the best, you'll love her. I am currently threatening you. Exactly.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Very interesting.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being.
Every character has a new dialogue portrait, and while in the original every portrait had the same pose with a different expression, the new portrait for every character is a different pose. Okay.
We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
I mean, yeah, he's the biggest loudmouth, but his comic timing is perfect. Like, he's such a... he's a jerk. He's kind of like the sort of reckless... he's the reckless douchebag, but in a way that just... he's kind of lovable in that way. Like, he's a douche, but he's also, like... I can't think of the words, but yeah, he's, yeah. I like him more, like, he's not malicious in his douchery. He's just kind of, yeah, he's a bit of an idiot. Whereas, compared to Pervy Byleth on the left there, who wanted to paint Anne naked, yeah, I'm much more on Ryuji's side than Yusuke. He's a nerd that refuses to believe he's a nerd. Yeah. He's a nerd that's trying to be a jock and not succeeding at it, or tried and, well, it's more complicated than that, but yeah.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Evening. Rainy night! Rainy night! I'm so effing pissed. We just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, does she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reason behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Yeah, you are.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Okay. Oh, hang on first.
I should write something.
Okay. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadow, showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night.
What do you want to do?
Trophy time! Hopefully. I saved in advance because I'm hoping that I can, if he passes out due to the heat, if he doesn't pass out due to the heat, then I can reload and try again. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Oh, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. Yeah! Let's double check that. Couldn't take the heat in the bathhouse. That's exactly what I wanted. It'd be nice to head home soon, but can you move? First try! And you can't spell trophy without try! Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said when they made a request that it got granted. Are the Phantom Thieves just 19%? Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Stabbing Tuesday. 14th of June.
Hey!
Hello, women with camera. Love your middle name. With. I might steal it for my own child someday. Morning. Go to school now? Wow, how did you work that out? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your... Who are you again? What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Ohiya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard in your studies. Thanks, random journalist girl. Goto really should be just going through the official fan site channel instead of skipping to the front of the line. Yeah, that's true, actually.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
So, we're getting our first crossover, because this is clearly the mafia from A Hat in Time that she's talking about, right? Right?
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
Best plot twist yet.
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty. Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
And
I
we
hope they
have
don't let me down.
we have a new deadline. If you can't prove you're the Phantom Thieves, I'll out you as the Phantom Thieves.
In that exchange.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's not that we aren't just, it's that we need more info to gather for it. Yeah. So, we are now being blackmailed by the younger sister, the younger Nijima sister, and we have flash forwards in this game to where we are being questioned in jail by the older Nijima sister. I wonder if there's a connection there somewhere. I wonder if the next palace we go into is going to be the casino. Let's find out.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Also, Mafia, casino, that would make sense.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Notice how the calendar never fast forwards further than about July.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
Okay, so maybe maybe Makoto doesn't share the information with Sai, which I mean, obviously she's not, because obviously we're going to succeed with Palace 3, right? Right? Right?
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this Phantom Thief business?
Okay, so yeah, she didn't know. You never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
That was a really fast turnaround on responding to your theory. Yeah, it was, it was. That's happened a couple of times so far. I think of, maybe this is the case, and the game just goes, no. Don't be ridiculous. If you start a social link the day before timeline catches up, the calendar takes its sweet time to take those days forward.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
This is our chance.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Okay, I guess we don't have a choice.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
If I must, Pervy Byleth.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Okay, sure. Kinda want to get back to the gameplay now. That's a lot. This is a lot of cutscenes. You seem stressed.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
Have you tried cocaine?
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs.
LSD, maybe?
If my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Sorry, pal. Reach Out to the Truth was actually the song from the last game. You're in the wrong game, mate. Also, yeah, I think Fangs is right. I think you need to go and see the guy with the open lab coat. He wears a lab coat even though he's nowhere near a lab or a hospital. Maybe when I have some time. Fine.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
It's a rainy night and we're spending all this time.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station and kissed him goodnight.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Iida of Class 2D is guilty. Is he a flatmate? Because he's 2D? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? You mean Iida-kun from our class? Ida. Okay. Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting you to back me up if something happens. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Haha! I love the running gag about Anne being a terrible actor. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Okay, crossword. No, still no crossword. Oh, it's Pompous Guy again. Hello, Pompous Guy. Do I have a book? I basically bought the entire bookshop, so I've got lots of, yeah, I've got like 7 books to read. Can you read while it's raining? Because I know you can, tomorrow's a read on the train day. Okay, cool. Can I study when it's raining? Can I study at night when it's raining? Is there anything else I can do while it's... Is studying in the diner the only thing that I can do when it's raining that gets me extra points, or are there other things that we can do? Because at the moment I'm just thinking every time it's raining, go to the diner and get some more knowledge. Maybe try again the Big Bang Burger. They'll get a bit more guts now. You'll still get bonus points from the bathhouse. That ups your charm, doesn't it, from the bathhouse? Okay, well it's nighttime, we'll go to the bathhouse. Because we do need to up our charm. Our charm and our I love the fact that we fast traveled literally from the cafe to here. Like we fast traveled literally a 15-second walk. Bathhouse agrees charm was reading it gives you either a second charm point or a guts point. Okay. Yeah, because we're only rank 2 in charm and kindness, so we need to do this. Also, this is cheaper than the diner. Oops. I should get out before I get lightheaded. What have you forgotten to tell me? Never mind, we're good. Okay.
What's up?
I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. Still haven't ranked up my charm. Pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. That my gut's going up? Yep, gut's going up. Do I check the fridge regularly? I cooked some curry a couple of nights ago. I don't check it every night. Should I start doing that?
Hey, hey.
I have to head home soon, but can you move? Stabbing Wednesday. Hey, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Okay, what do we got? Knowledge, internet crimes, learn the charm to hook up with something. Knowledge, proficiency, kindness, magazine showcasing date spots, and a fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. Well, I mean, might as well read the kindness book, because we're running low on kindness. I mean, we've got a charm book and a kindness book. We'll do kindness. Something on the calendar guide I don't recognize that I'm trying to interpret, so I'll let you know if you need to do something. Alright, thank you. I really appreciate your help with all this. This is... because I don't feel like getting help is detrimental to my experience. It's actually making things better. It's, you know, I much prefer this than spending twice as long trying to figure out exactly what I should do and just panicking. Chico, the story about this dog makes me cry every time.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Shake of the head that doesn't tell you anything at all. There you go. Seems like you still have some pages left. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. For June 15th evening, it says leftover curry ingredients +1 guts, and I don't know. Oh, right, okay. Well, so yeah.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
The thing is, I think leftover curry ingredients is just what you use to cook the curry, so yeah. Well, we'll try and remember to do that tonight. Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Ooh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but then if they say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are really worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. It's a free guts point without advancing time. Yeah, absolutely. We'll go and have a look at that. Questionable leftovers that raised your guts. I mean, yeah, I've definitely found stuff in my fridge that has been questionable, and when I've eaten it, it's definitely brought up my guts. I've made that joke about 6 or 7 times now, and it still doesn't get old. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Okay, I won't. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz, just to make sure. Hey. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? I mean, in the UK it's the Royal Mint who controls all the money, pretty much. And I believe that they are they are backed by the Bank of England, who are, I think, controlled by the government. I'm not entirely sure. If my gut instinct is to say both. Coins. Okay, so coins are controlled, but paper bills are not. That's really interesting. Just double checking. Double checking. Double checking. Coins is the answer, of course.
This is it.
Exactly.
Thank you for clapping. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. American money is printed by a private company. So, yeah, so I think, I don't know if the Royal Mint... I think in the UK the Royal Mint is publicly owned. I honestly don't know. I should really look that up. That's important to know. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money ever since. Okay, so maybe the Bank of England does the same thing? I honestly don't know. In Japan, coins get used way more often than most of the world. Interesting. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
You're not borrowing. When you say borrow my notes, do you mean my money? Because no, you're not. You can't borrow my money. That's a joke that only works in the UK because we call bills notes when it comes to money. Oh, my knowledge is still going up. It's a 500 yen coin that's enough to get you a decent lunch at most restaurants. Really? Okay. I think our biggest normal denominational coin is £2. You can occasionally get £5 coins, but they tend to be like commemorative stuff. So yeah, £2 coin is the normal one you'll see in everyday circulation. I think in America it's like the quarter is the most common, largest one, isn't it? You do, or do you get a lot of dollar coins? Because I didn't see that many dollar coins, and I've been to the States quite a few times. Japan's commemorative stuff is 1,000 yen. Oh, you say notes in America too? Okay, sorry. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. Dollar coins are commemorative, yeah, okay. I have seen 1 or 2 dollar coins, yeah. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Well, if the next palace is a casino... You see, it doesn't have much higher coin than a quarter, but Canada has $1 and $2 coins. So yeah, that's like the UK then with our
Hey.
I think Europe is the same. I think Europe has the €2 coin. I think that's the highest. I don't think there's a €5 coin. I think after that it's paper money. Hey, I see Lady Anne's going to talk to Ida. You're going to back her up, right? Oh, we have a deadline.
This is why I hate rainy season.
This is why I hate rainy season. Yep, that's true.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, okay, let's listen in.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
Oh my god. Anne's voice actress does a brilliant job of coming across as being a terrible actress. I love this running gag of Anne not being very good at acting.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Anne and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Okay.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him.
There's anything you'd know, anything you probably recognize as the pretty boy in green from Genshin Impact.
I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now.
I've not seen any Genshin Impact stuff, so yeah.
He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school.
I mean,
I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Rachel, my mod who shows up in chat occasionally, she's playing through Genshin Impact a lot, so she probably knows who you're talking about.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess I've just managed to miss GI. Okay. Can I go and see Counselor Man? I don't think I can. Not at this point. So yeah, I'm not allowed to leave the school anyway, so I guess I just have to find this Nishiyama guy. Where would Nishiyama be? Hang on. Do you think of anyone who might know? Okay, so we're not actually getting... Somebody will recognise Erika Harlacher in FF7 Remake. I know a couple of the voice actors in FF7 Remake. Is she Tifa, or is she I know she's not Aerith. Trying to think what other female characters there are. Jessie, maybe. I know the characters in FF7, so yeah. Where am I going and who am I looking? I know who I'm looking for, but where am I looking for them? Just looking for people to talk to, I guess. This is no time for detours. Where am I going? It's a kind of side quest you won't recognize, and then you'll go online someday and be described as a remake did not invent her. Fair enough. All right. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. I've got to find this guy I know. I don't know where. Please help me, guys. I need to find this guy. I don't know where to go, and I just want to die. Chitter chatter. Shibuya's been getting more and more dangerous, right? I'm scared to go home alone. Yeah, I heard it's because of the mafia. They're even forcing girls to work as prostitutes for them. I can't believe there's drug dealers in Shibuya now. I wish someone would get rid of them. To me, right, I was trying to practice building because I remember I seen like a closet. Maybe we should ask the Phantom Thieves. They fight for justice. Am I in the practice building? I am in the practice building. Okay. I'll keep heading up then. Okay, so you can't actually go into the bathrooms. Totally lost. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go, and I'm losing flow. Do I have to examine every single room in this place? Nishima's in the library. Okay. Male student looking at phone.
Nishiyama, that's me.
There we go.
You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it.
Talking to the newspaper club girl. All right, okay.
Are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
Tell me what I want to know. You don't know what I want to know.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What's this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Burglary.
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Something that takes 10 minutes, and that it's best if you don't stand out. Instantly thinking pickpocket. Yusuke's confident unlocked in a couple of days. I forgot it took that long. We not got his confident yet? Really? You find out anything? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Oh, right, okay. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Who wants to bet the envelope contains cash? Murder, fraud, prostitution, drugs. I don't... Drugs is a fair bet. I think it's probably fraud though.
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those?
I didn't realize when you consider you couldn't bat and pass a party member until you started their social link. Oh, neither you could. Yeah, it never occurred to me that we couldn't bat and pass Yusuke in the Madarame fight.
But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there. Any other ideas? It's something the Mafia would commit.
Drugs? You can... Oh, right, okay, you can bat them. Okay.
Illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs.
So I'm just
for them.
misremembering then.
That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
It's awful because most party members unlock their social link after the pass you get them in. Yeah. Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane! Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street. In broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Okay, first things first, anything new in the library? Fine. Morgana's not letting us take out a book. Why does Morgana know so much about drug law? Maybe he was also, as well as being a cat, he used to be a mule. One of the party members requires max proficiency to start the social link, and I was bad at the game when I first played it, so I never managed that. Last year I was 60 hours into Royal, realizing I was seeing the bad and pass animation for the first time. Wow. God, max proficiency to start a social link? Jeez.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
Oh, she's still at it.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for
Getting
her.
in like October. Okay. Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
You did? You bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Closet? Closet!
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that.
I mean, given that, I know pizza smuggler. Hey, I know people frown upon Hawaiians, but I got you the best here. I'm just imagining this guy with a big long sort of, 1940s style noir coat, open it up and there's loads of pizzas. Just up and down, you know. I got the best of gear, pepperoni. I've got, margaritas. I can't think of any other pizza kinds. So yeah, I mean, they made proficiency easier to get because just by the fact that you've got more evenings, because it means that you can work on your workbench, and you couldn't do that before. Morgana would just send you to bed. So yeah, so you've got more opportunities to get proficiency. Assuming they didn't adjust the ranks you know, adjust the limits and the point totals and all that.
Of all people, I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right.
They did
They
adjust
told me
numbers.
they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Proficiency is definitely easier. Okay, cool. I ain't complaining. Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Anne's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything? It's drugs. So they asked you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They need to blend in. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do? Let's do this tomorrow, or let's stop for today. What shall we do? In both the original Royal Knowledge requires the most points to max out and Proficiency requires the least. In the original, max Proficiency requires 52%, in Royal it's 45. Okay. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Wow, so we're already... I'm slightly nervous because we've already started the deadline. We haven't even seen... We haven't even seen the palace. We haven't even seen the antagonist. We haven't seen the target yet. The deadline has already started. We need to go into Mementos and level up a bunch of crap. Wow, this is getting a lot. Balancing this game must be a nightmare. Looking at these numbers is terrifying. Yeah, but if this is their 5th time doing it, I imagine they've got pretty good at it. Well, I mean, technically their 10th time, I guess, if they've done all the remakes and things like that. Don't worry about the deadline, it's more manageable than you think. Okay. I guess all the palace stuff is one day, isn't it? We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits, but then, who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, and stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, David. Tricking people and using that as blackmail? These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well, guys, we've got to brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Taking down the Mafia as Palace 3? This game has ambitions. Still no crossword, damn it. I do all kinds of chores. I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request me by phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Okay, first things first, check the fridge. Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Gonna make some curry. Okay, so we can make curry, but we don't get any bonus guts for it just just for, yeah. So, shall I make some curry? Or shall I call the maid for the night? Or should I watch my DVD? So many choices. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you just get bonus guts for no reason. What have you got to say?
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain. I love a rainy night. Level 2 knowledge requires 34 points, and level 2 charm requires 6. But then you remember you're constantly getting free knowledge from school, while the only way you can get charm at the start of the game is the bathhouse. Yeah. Speaking of which, rainy night, shall we just go to the bathhouse again? Just keep ramping up our charm? I mean, I assume we can. Everything else we can do on other nights, but we'll make the most of while it's raining, and we'll keep going to the bathhouse. Level 3 charm is 52 points. That's a lot of points.
What do you want to do?
It's a bit too hot. Oh yeah, that guy is still stroking those taps. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
So basically, I thought it was random chance that you would pass out, but it seems like you're still... It's just something that happens all the time. And then a bit of guts as well. Knowledge also hasn't gated you out of anything yet, but charm has already gated you out of Takemi, so yeah.
Hey.
Man, charm takes ages. Stabbing Thursday. What time are we on? 5 to 11.
So humid.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organisation behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Hanuruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Okay, so maybe this antagonist in the metaverse is convincing people to commit crimes without them realizing that they want to do it. So this guy is kind of making people do evil deeds instead of stopping them from doing evil deeds. That's interesting. How do you balance this with a guide? A walkthrough and saves coming, yeah. Some internal programs simulates entire playthroughs. Maybe they've got some kind of simulator that does it hundreds of millions of times. Something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. Yep.
I don't get it.
I saw Najima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved in the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. Wow, it matters that much to you? It matters at all to you? After school on Thursday.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this. Let's get the plot out of the way.
We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Every single walkthrough I'm looking at them, it goes to mementos and throws off the whole thing. Okay, well, I mean, I can save here.
Let's do it.
But I'm not stopping yet. I started an hour late, so I'm going to go until at least midnight. Because that'll be 4 hours. we've just hit 40 hours though. We've hit 40 hours in this game. I honestly cannot believe it's been 40 hours already. Like, this is, what stream number is this? Stream number, this is part 9, so this is stream number 9 of Persona 5 Royal. I started playing this almost exactly a month ago, and we've done 40 hours. So, March, April. If I keep streaming every single weekend, which I'm not entirely sure that I will, we should be looking at finishing this game probably end of April, beginning of May. So yeah. I mean, at some point I'm just going to have to stop. And I will be back again until next weekend. So yeah, we'll just have to see how things go. You two just posing with a selfie stick and no eyes. Sure. This is no time for detours. Oh. Hey, cop.
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, that can't be. No, because she's not buried her head in a magazine. Very obviously.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
So the thing about the gun shop, I had to wait until my guts were high enough for the gun shop. Are my guts high enough yet? I'm at level 3 guts now. Is that high enough, or do I need to get to level 4? Do I need to eat more burgers before I can afford a gun? Who's this guy? Man wearing hats. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? Are you in the Mafia? I don't know, Morgana. That cutscene had voice acting. That means it's important. I want a part-time job. That's supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
There's other person who knows something. Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go take a look over there. Gun shop needs level 4 courage. Okay. No one in the alley, but there's the gym. Still haven't been to the gym yet. What are you guys saying? Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. We don't try getting information. People will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale. Sure. It's kind of weird the comment opens so early because there's no way you can have it that quick except for New Game Plus. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. But let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inagami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. So you guys are all doing the same building. Sure. I'll just do all the upper levels, the overground. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Everyone's got selfie sticks. Oh no, hang on, that's the same 2 girls. Except they've managed to pick up a guy.
Oh.
You seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You're trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Underground? I don't like the idea of it, but we should go check it out. But all the others are doing the underground stuff. Fine. I'll go into the underground walkway where the others should be, but they're not going to find anything because it'll just be me. And look! What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice? Don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia's evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area right now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Okay. I think maybe the guns give you incentive to not ignore your social status, even though Japanese high school simulator. Yeah. It lets you know early that yes, this does matter. What's my knowledge stat at? I'm 1 month from the next exams. My knowledge stat is at 3. It's been at 3 for a while. I think we managed to level up 3 of the stats in the last stream yesterday. Knowledge, guts, and proficiency all went up to rank 3 last night. So yeah. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way is talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade's on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out.
You're on to the next lap. 3 is enough to pass. You need 4 to get top 10. Top 10 is a trophy. You only need top 10 in 1 set of exams to get the trophy, though. Okay. So maybe I should focus on knowledge. I mean, I've been getting every question right in the school so far, and I've been studying on rainy days. Maybe I'll read a knowledge book. Maybe that will get my knowledge up.
I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
That's all of them. Head to the back alley, head to the station square, head to the Take You building. Is it Take You as in Take Your Heart? We'll head to the heart of the Take You building. We'll head to the Take You Heart. Where's the back alley? Back alley is obviously the most suspicious place. Back alley, where are you? At the arcade? Is that the back alley? No, that's the underground. Oh, back alley here. Nope, no back alley here. Failing exams in December, so worst case now, I'll just have max knowledge by Christmas. Okay. Back alley. Aha!
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
No, because I keep having to talk to you. Shibuya is a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
Here we go.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Okay, time to tail him.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that.
Oh, come on, can we not just...
I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Can we tail him? Please, can we tail him? Why don't we just tail him?
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now. That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
Follow
No
him.
wonder the police are having trouble catching him.
Follow him.
Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
Follow
Let's
him.
stop here for today.
Follow him. How about it? Want to meet up? Sure. You think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Do the hustle! Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds smart. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. I'm guessing that made more sense in Japanese. I'm guessing those are puns in Japanese rather than hustle hour, muscle hour, and happy hour.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Oh.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Yeah, I have to say this this section, and to be honest, most of this stream has been a bit of a drag. Crossword. But yeah, I guess that's just the nature of it. You'll just have some downtime in between actual palaces where not much is going to happen, and yeah. I guess the pacing makes more sense when in the old version where you don't have time to do stuff in the evenings, where Morgana just sends you to bed every night. In other news, there was an arson incident at a factory belonging to restaurant giant Hanaruya. An employee was arrested but claims to be unable to recall any details of the crime. When questioned about his motive, the employee insisted he did not know what came over him. That's definitely the work of some renegade phantom thief, definitely. Incidents with suspects whose motives are unclear, have been happening often in the restaurant industry. It's weird that they don't remember. How is anyone supposed to prevent these weird crimes? What's in the fridge? Out of curry ingredients. Okay, crossword!
Hey, hey!
Sound the crossword fanfare. Changes with the season. Okay, well, changes with the season, I was gonna say... I was gonna say sunrises, because sunrises get earlier and later depending on the season. Let's see what the other ones are. Skeletons hang out. Yep. Decorative pattern. Decorative pattern. What would that be? It's not an insignia. That's a logo. Learned a lot from these streams. I am not good at crosswords. You should give my mate Quizzy Dan a follow. He does a lot of live crosswords, and he often does American crosswords as well. He does like puzzle streams pretty much every couple of evenings, UK time anyway. But yeah, he often does like puzzle boats and lots of different things like that. So yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, username is Quizzy Dan. He raids me all the time, basically. Let's have a look. Changes with the season. It's got O in it. Okay. A decorative pattern. What kind of decorative pattern would that be? Using those letters. Puzzles and quizzes are the exact kind of weird streaming niche I can get. Yeah. It's actually surprisingly fun doing a crossword live with a live audience. What was that? What did I just knock off there? That was my Xbox controller. My Xbox isn't even plugged in. Okay. A decorative pattern. Or something that changes with the season. What changes with the season? The times of day, the temperature, the weather changes with the season. The flowers change with the season. The way people dresses changes with the season. SIO. Okay, so we can have SION. Something that changed with it. Okay, come on. We can do this. A decorative pattern. Yeah, runner maybe? No, there's only one N. I think I'm gonna have to. The word dab on the right is taunting. Yeah, well, right now the word bad on the right is taunting me as well. Decorative pattern. Decorative pattern. Yeah, go on, because I was about to look it up myself. I don't want to just cheat and get the I don't want to just Google the answer. Unless it's something. Oh, decorative pattern could be rustic. No, because then that would end with a U. Also, I've already used the T, so that wouldn't work. What else? What else could we can get the word sweary out of that. Garden. I think more synonym for decorative pattern. Well, yeah, that was the. Decorative pattern. I mean, yeah, it's going to be some kind of. The word badger is in there. I can see that. More synonym for decorative pattern. It may be a word I'm not familiar with. I don't know. No, any other clues? Or what about changes with the season? If we get that one, we finish the crossword. So it's definitely a word I know. Good grief. Otherwise, what changes with the season? Down, maybe? Something down, sundown? No. A downer? For decorative pattern, think more general. Give both a verb and a noun. Okay. Swirl, maybe. Spiral. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. And this is really decorative pattern that's both a verb and a noun. Garden. Need this for a living as a common job. Yeah, you do this for a living as a common job. Why? I'm just not seeing it. Do this for a living as a common job. It's a driver, waiter, no. You're gonna just bombard me with hints, because otherwise I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm just completely and utterly blank. Trying to think of hints that won't give it away. What about this one here? Because if I can get this one, then that gives me a starter on the other one. Changes with the season. Evolves. Or changes with the season. You said a synonym for it earlier. Okay, so the timers of day, the temperature, the weather. What else changes with the season? Flowers. Changes with the season. What other things? Weather, time of day, sunrise, sundowns. Something game just changed with the season recently. The rainfall, the humidity, it's the rainy season now. I mean, it looks like it's something down. This one's more about people than the season itself. Changed by the season. Uniform changed with the season. The school uniforms changed with the season. This is bad. I'm just spending the entire time just staring at it. It's a crossword with 3 answers in it, and I can't get 2 of the answers. Oh my god. This must be torturous for any viewers. Okay. A decorative pattern. It's a verb and a noun, and is also the name of a common job. And then something that changes with the season to do with people rather than things, and it's just happened in the game. Well, the thing that's just happened in the game is the rainy season has started. Something you can do in gameplay in Animal Crossing. You can craft things. You can pay off your mortgage. You can tell Tom Nook he's a prick. You can go fishing. You can bug hunt. You can decorate your house. You can arrange the furniture in your house. You can build a house. You can... Something you can do in gameplay in Animal Crossing. You can catch stuff. You can... What else can you do in Animal Crossing? I haven't played Animal Crossing since 2003. So... you can piss off Mr. Rossetti. You can wander. You You can wander around. That's too general. As a high concept, what might you call a decorative pattern? You'd call it ornate. You'd call it art. You'd call it you've got wing in there. I'm so sorry, people watching this. This is absolute. This is just me. I'm normally really good at puzzles. I'm normally really good at crosswords, and I'm just having an absolute meltdown. Then decorative is referring to the word as a noun. Yeah. Oh God. We've got winder. That's where we get the job from. Yeah. We've got winder, we've got singer, singers. I'm just looking for words now at this point. Would you like to buy a vowel? Yes, yes, give me a vowel. I can't believe it's come to this, yeah. What else we got? There's two vowels, the first one is E. I'm guessing that goes in there. Okay, so we've only got two vowels to go. The other one's E or A or U actually. Wed. Serbia. The answer is Serbia. Sinbad. A strange hint that sent you horribly off track because I just think differently. I mean, it's... Okay, what about this one here? So if we assume that that's the end... Okay. Door. Let's see that. Should I give up and solve this? No, keep trying. No, I'm not giving this up. This is a knowledge point. I am not giving up on a knowledge point. This is the rest of the night. Stream cut out for a second. You haven't missed a thing, Matt. You have not missed a thing. I am... Yeah. Oh, this is humiliating. I mean, I've been on quiz shows. I've been on game shows. Oh my god. I'm a quizzer. Why am I just completely... My brain is completely melted. Come on. This music is not helping, by the way. The E was correctly placed. That's what I... Okay, good. Oh my god, I just got it. God fucking damn it. Oh, that should have not taken me as long as it did. Oh my god. Okay, well hopefully that helps with this one now at least. First try. Jeez, that was what? Was that 20 minutes? Something like that? Jeez. Oh, and this music is actually starting to drive me insane. I can see why my friend was. Yeah, I can see why this music was. Yeah. Changes. Oh wow. Okay, that is not the word I would use to associate with that. But yeah, I've just got what this is as well. Yeah. I do not want to know the answer. But yeah, this is not what I would think of. If someone says, I've really been here for 20... Yeah. For 3 answers in a crossword. 3 answers! And you know what? You know how I was literally, just before I started this crossword, I was sitting here going, yeah, this stream's been dragging a bit, you know, it's been all plot and no action. We've just been sitting here listening to cutscenes, and people have been sitting here listening to me try and solve 2 clues of baby's first crossword. Also, yeah, changes with the season. Wardrobe is not what I would think of. Like, I would think of clothing, I would think of weather, I would think of temperature. I would think of 100 million things before I got to wardrobe. Oh, I suddenly don't like the crosswords as much. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually in the summer and the winter for comfort's sake. See, again, I don't really think of, like, clothing I can understand. I don't really, so maybe it's just a regional thing. I don't normally think of my clothing as my wardrobe. You know, we don't, in this country, we don't really think about, we don't talk about our wardrobe. Like, to us, the wardrobe is literally the bit of furniture that we keep the clothes in. We don't really talk about our wardrobe in terms of our clothes. We know what it means, we just don't use it in that kind of way. So yeah, I should have got design. I should have absolutely got design. But wardrobe, yeah. I wouldn't, if someone told me, name something, like if I went on Family Feud, or Family Fortunes as we call it in the UK, and someone said, name something that changes with the seasons, not a single person would say wardrobe, I would say. Wardrobe as a location. If you'd said wardrobe as a location, if you said as a location, I wouldn't have got it, because I would have been thinking of, like, you know, like supermarket or town square or something like that. I would not have been thinking, because to me, a wardrobe is a thing, not a place. Yeah. Sorry. Remember, he's in the original game. All right, when Saul played... Oh, Saul played this game. Okay. Right. Anyway, let's get out of this goddamn music. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year. I mean, I change my wardrobe every day. I don't know about you.
All right.
Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out. This is the first time, Morgana, where I actually believe you.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. No, I feel a lot dumber now, Morgana. I feel a lot dumber. Oh, I need sleep. I'm so sorry to any people who sat through the entirety of that. Hopefully, if you're watching this on YouTube or on the VOD, you skipped through all that crap. I didn't earn that knowledge point. Imagine if it said, like, days until reported to police 1, and we just spent 11 days just solving that one stupid crossword. You left just before it started, yeah. I feel like I should go in. No, I've just done knowledge stuff. Shall I keep going to the baths? Or should I keep going to... I feel like in the rainy season, I should just try and max up my rainy stuff as much as possible. So I feel like I want to keep going to the bathhouse. I feel like I want to make the most of the bathhouse and just get my charm up as much as I can. Want to meet... What we got? Sujiro. Oh, we can do stuff for Sujiro. Yeah, okay. Screw it, we're going to do the baths again.
What do you want to do?
I'm going based on the assumption that you get more charm if you go to the baths when it's raining.
What's up?
At last! At last, we've got another stat boost. What's the narrative justification for why you stay in the bathhouse longer when it's raining? It's cold, it's wet. You'd rather be wet and somewhere hot than somewhere cold. I mean, it's not cold, it's June, but yeah.
Alright.
Your charm has increased from head turning to suave. Look at me, I'm James Bond, collapsed on the floor of a bathhouse. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive.
Hey.
Kid's sitting on the... Yeah. Just laughing at us. It's just me, or there are a ton of police here today. I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. 11:30. 20 minutes of that was one crossword. Oh my god. If Quizzy Dan could see me now.
So, we meet again.
Laughing his ass off.
My, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts.
I've just noticed your suitcase. Do you work for the Avengers?
However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting lost in my own head. Okay. Stupid auto.
If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with
Oh, this is the karaoke bar.
Can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
Is she so present in the game spot as someone that's working with the police? I constantly forget he's also a student and a teenager. Yeah.
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
The business card says Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
Oh yeah, they're in a secluded booth. just not singing.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Yeah, I just realised that the microphones are sitting on the table. I wonder if the people running the karaoke bar are wondering what on earth they're doing. They're just sitting there talking. They're not actually doing any singing.
Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Apparently you already can hang out with Akechi. But he hasn't started IMing me yet. I haven't had any text from him. You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. The chief's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly save my game. Okay, any more torture crosswords? No. Alright. Housekeeping service? Any plans of using the housekeeping service? I work today, so I was hoping that you'd request me. Anyway, I'm leaving for work now, so I'll talk to you later. He was available on the 16th, he'll next be available on the 22nd. Oh, he's in Kichijoji, okay. I need to keep an eye on the actual map. Sujiu and Kawakami. EY. Yeah, so I need to keep an eye on that one as well. Okay. Here we go. So there's right. I'll call Kawakami and have her come again.
Oh.
Let's call the service.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen. Oh, and I've got my Temperance persona. I don't think my bond with Kawakami will deepen just yet.
Hey.
Okay. Running out of money.
Then I'll head over.
I'm running out. I've pretty much used up all my money at this point, so I might as well just go to the palace. Or get to the palace. She's been thankful that I requested her. Yes, it was a great new easy part-time job. Yeah, that's true actually. We'll sell some drugs.
Thank
We'll be
you
fine.
for using our service.
Agent Confident is the only one in the game with serious long-term ramifications based on dialogue choices. Okay. Right. Maybe I need to know in advance what ones to what to go for. Hang on. They were asking. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Okay, I don't like having everything told for me what to do in advance, but at the same time, I feel like I should have Akechi's dialogue choices in advance so that I know what to do to get the best rank up, or the best thing. Stabbing Saturday. Okay. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left. We're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I am merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Looks like the choices aren't for a while, so don't worry about it too early on. It's not actually in the guide, it's in the comments, so it might not be... Okay. The ranks 7 and 8.
Senpai,
Okay.
aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. You even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him with mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief is really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. We have our target. We'll also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's all meet up at the hideout when you're ready. Alright. Looks like it's time to go to Mementos. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Want to go see Yusuke for a bit? We haven't actually seen Yusuke yet for... yeah. Start Yusuke's confident, yeah. What else we got? We've got Ryuji. Okay, we've got Yusuke, but he's greyed out. Not entirely sure what that means. Oh, and we've got Takemi as well. Oh, but Takemi's stat locked, isn't she? Okay. And then up here, nothing. I need to rank up Ryuji as well. I need to find time for everyone. That's just the what everyone do at this point. 76% spent time with Yusuke, Takemi, or Ryuji. 21% went to mementos and 3% studied. Grayed out means you haven't started them yet. All right, okay. You can duplicate skill cards. Okay, cool. Oh no, hang on. Find available confidence. Oh, whoa! You can... Okay. Oh, I can't... So... Wow! So you can actually... So, touchpad triangle, and you can fast travel to available confidence. Cool! Thank you, Persona 5 Royal. The station is always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can discover in this game when you read the menu. I mean, to be fair, you also fast travel if you answer the IM. So, yeah. There are so many menus. That's the problem. There are so many menus. You've got the triangle menu, you've got the touchpad menu, you've got the R1 menu. It's not surprising. There's so many UI things to navigate in this game. Came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. Oh! Yeah, let's talk.
Yes.
I was about to say, do I have the right persona for him, but I haven't unlocked his confidant yet, so it doesn't matter. It's up in spoiler-free manner. I honestly don't think the reward is worth the trouble. Okay. Well, I'm having a hard time. As long as I'm not going to miss any trophies or anything like that. That's what I'm... Because I want to platinum this game first time round if I can. Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? A dream world. A dream world. The abyss held within one's unconsciousness. I see. Mementos! Well, that was another option, but yeah. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that decision in mind, let us make haste. Oh, so we're going on a date to Mementos. Sure.
Oh.
This distorted realm, teeming with shadows. Hey, look! We're finally, after, what, a whole weekend? We're finally seeing Joker in his Joker outfit again. God damn. This is the first time since last Sunday that we've actually seen Joker in his Joker outfit. That was what, 9 hours ago, something like that? Jeez. This distorted realm, teeming with shadows. The physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarami's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Wow, you do flowery language on a bit, don't you? Does pure beauty truly exist? I don't know, does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarami's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Cool. So in confident stuff, we can actually fight battles. Nice. And we finally have a theme song again.
Persona.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
There. Go. Yes. I am thou.
Actually, what? Yeah. I'm just going to go back to Joker and just use his, oh, self-destruct. Me okay? Okay, so it's just going to self-destruct them all. Yeah, I was just thinking I should have just knocked them all down with Joker. I went for Baton Pass, and wow, he's gonna kill us. So we've just basically got a whole bunch of electrodes. Okay. Sure.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's the blank card that Shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Cool.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
That would be good for the twins, yeah. Let's do it.
It's a deal then.
I can sense Yusuke's trust in me. Oh, the time traveling went to August that time.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
They were just redecorating my bathroom, mostly.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I hired someone who was skilled in decorative patterns.
Shall become the wings of rebellion.
Unfortunately, I can't think of the word for a decorative pattern.
With the birth of the Emperor persona,
Emperor, okay.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
In the Fool's Journey, the Emperor is a stern, fatherly figure. In tarot, it represents structure and authority, and its appearance in a reading could indicate difficulty coping with that structure. Card duplication, there we go.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Emperor confidence. Phantasmic. You can now ask Yusuke to use his duplication ability to make you copies of skill cards. To copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next red day. The red blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original cards to you. Blank cards can be obtained from search objects in mementos. Try to find as many as you can. Okay, so it's a finite resource.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
You're pretty lucky to be off these heights. That means we must have had the help of a leprechaun. Yeah. Just have to use up all your skill cards before you get arrested and you'll change the timeline. You won't expect. Yeah, yeah.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. I'll be asking a lot. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. What would happen if we'd been KO'd by those self-destructs? For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
So we've done precisely one battle this weekend. One battle. And the rest has been all plot. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
Next weekend you'll probably have a stream that's all battle. Yeah, probably, because we're going to go into mementos. We're going to do like 7 requests, and then we're going to go straight into the palace and do that. So, yeah, that's probably going to be... Yeah. This game has some...
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku.
This game
The
does...
meetup in Shinjuku.
This game does have some weird pacing to it. You can spend 12 hours just advancing the plot and doing random stuff, and then you can spend another 12 hours just doing battles. You be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. Fewer, Ryuji. Fewer of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and David will go, okay? Got it. If Joker's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on. Yeah, you do that, Yusuke. You do that. Money makes the world go round and makes you actually be a useful ally for once.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
Kabukicho. Okay. Nothing quite like Persona. Well, on the whole, it's great. That's not always a good thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's sort of a change up, really. It kind of breaks up the monotony of the fact that you have to do sort of 24 streams in order to finish this game. So I guess if the streams are slightly different, it kind of helps things. Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
It's Tokyo's most... Oh, right, that's where Yakuza's set. Alright. I really need to play that franchise at some point. So many games, so little time. Oh, so we're actually going there now. Okay, wow.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
That's true.
Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
I mean, Matt, there have been a few that scenes already. But the fact we're going to the red light district does make me slightly worried. I mean, it's now midnight, so I guess, you know, if we're going to do anything, it's going to be this time of night. This is the most that... The only scene that was so bad the localization actually got the green light from Japan to change it. Well, now I'm nervous. But I suppose we can do it now when it's late at night and we can get it over with. JL, head to the bar in Shinjuku, head to the JL ticket gates. What are the JL gates? That's the Ginza line. It's a lost and found. Where on earth am I going? It's the TQ building.
You won't believe what I heard.
Where am I supposed to go? Just got out of this building, then the ticket gate should be on the right. Ticket gate should be on the right. JL, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. 100% fact Atlas Japan did not let them change it at all, and it was bad. Shinjuku. Bars are open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat.
Alright.
You can now go to Red Shinjuku.
Hey!
Shinjuku's outside of the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll have to pay a fare. 160. I'm running out of money! Running out of money! Okay, well, let's see what the scene is like in this version, and then you can explain to me what the original version was, and then I can go, well, actually, okay, this version comparatively wasn't as bad. Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist. Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Whoa!
I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads bar is right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Okay, what the police? Okay, what have we got? So we've got cinema there. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? Yeah, so you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
The hell?
You're the one who always wanted to talk to us. Yeah, okay, so that's a bar called Second Heaven. Hey man, you want to come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town. I'm not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it. Yeah, this reminds me of going down one of the posters in the train station. Was that Sapphire? I wondered why she was so prominent. The best they could with the scene, given they weren't given the option to change any of the animations. Wow. Okay. So that's the... is that another bookshop?
Oh.
Get some kills.
Hey!
You don't have time for that right now. Save it for later. Oh. Okay, I was going to buy all the books. See if I can find a speed reading one.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a high schooler.
Hey, wait! We, graduated a long time ago. Well, we're adults, you know.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Uh-oh.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea!
Should
Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Actually booked some bits in the
It ain't our
pants.
fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me?
Fortune teller.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
But of course you're going to say that.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Okay, so we've got a fortune teller. We've got a bar, we've got a flower shop, and we've got... Okay, no, hang on, what's that? That's a cafe, is it? That's a general store. Okay, why has it got cups as the logo on the map then? Okay, let's go to the bar.
That's bad.
Who believes in tarot? What kind of hogwash is that? Cop actually caught you right outside Crossroads. So he did.
I'm not interested.
So how did we run away and then come back to the exact same spot? Okay.
Oh, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
The scene is
Just
after you
let me know
leave
when
the
you're
bar.
done.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Lala Escargot.
How
What a
old are
name.
you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Oh, thanks. You're such a darling.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Why Shibuya is dangerous.
Oh.
And she's
Why that?
sober.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if she's in the game and there's no, I mean, I don't know if the. It's a good question, isn't it, about having her in there. I mean, her presence alone isn't problematic. You know, it's representation. It's what they do with that, with her presence. If they, you know, if her character is, you know, stereotyped or mistreated or any other sort of things, you know. But if there's basis in reality for it, and you know it's not offensive in any way, then yeah, it's if she's just a character in the game, then yeah, why not? Absolutely. Because yeah, I mean, obviously games are going to need more and more positive trans representation as things go, and you know, as long as it's better than Mother 3, yeah. Voice actor's a cis man. That's not great, but you know, they'll hopefully get better at that. I mean, you know, it's Last of Us 2 obviously had trans man playing a trans character, so yeah, they're learning slowly. They'll get there eventually, hopefully. Anyway.
I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
I mean, Last of Us 2 wasn't great because, you know, they used his dead name in the whole thing. But that's a whole other discussion for a whole other time. Yeah, let's just carry on with this. Why are you asking me? Do I have any info on the Phantom Thieves?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse.
Oh, God.
Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Why do I have a feeling I know what's coming?
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
We have a name.
Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
They need a name and location, though.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
Yes, please, give me more
It'll be a problem
water.
if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
You've barely touched your water. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome! Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you passed on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Oya's a confident. A confident ability is the exact opposite of essential. Do you get a trophy if you max out every confident though? Is it something that if I want to platinum this game I'd have to do? That's the question. Okay, can I go into the bookshop now? It's very pink.
Hey, hey!
No, come on, Morgana, you spoil sport. Yeah, so this place reminds me of walking down Bourbon Street in New Orleans. Like, I wanted to walk down, when I went to, you only need to max 1 confidence to get a trophy. Okay, cool. I remember wanting to go, I went to Bourbon Street in 2017 and in New Orleans, and I'd heard about how it was like this, the home of jazz, and how it had all these brilliant clubs and everything like that. It's really run down and seedy and full of like lecherous men coming up to you and saying, do you want to see some naked girls tonight? It's full of strip clubs and things like that now. It's a real shame. You have to go off the main street to find the good jazz. Anyway, let's talk to Ryuji.
Hey!
I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt in our next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro.
Hey!
Not so loud. Junya Kaneshiro, and enter.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, now we just got to get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Oh, yes. All right, hers is the palace security one. But you can work at the bar for some social stats. Okay.
Wait!
Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude.
This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Tell him we were just investigating. Can't blow our cover, but you're a natural. Knock him dead. I mean, can't blow our cover, I guess.
Hey!
The mission's over. We don't even have a cover anymore. Oh, honey, you've got the... Okay. I'm gonna put your name at lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
There's nothing else for her to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Oh, so we're just abandoning him. Sure. Just two strangers come, whisk him away, and we're just gonna leave him there. Okay. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Shall we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace.
Kaneshiro's palace.
That was surprisingly easy.
We don't have a location yet, though. Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Yeah, that's exactly. It's. So hang on. The original version of the scene had no premise of Ryuji being mistaken for a drag queen. Instead, they just think he's attractive. So, two strangers walk up to Ryuji and basically kidnap him. And yeah, and Joker just leaves, and Morgana goes, "I'm sure he'll be fine." Yeah, that's not great. You know, no matter who was talking to Ryuji, yeah. Yeah, I can understand why the localization team wanted to, yeah. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can she get? Is this really what I think it is? No, it's not. You'll find out. Man, Mishima's getting taken for a ride, isn't he? We're just not giving him any information. We're just tricking him into this... Oh, I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we... Yeah. The, When I was starting Persona 5, one of my mutuals on Twitter did come and say, it's a really good game, but there is some seriously questionable stuff in it. And now, I mean, I can see what he's talking about. It's, yeah, there's quite a few things in this game that I'm not comfortable with. Kind of like there's a couple, like there's things in Mother 3 that I wasn't comfortable with. There's things in Bioshock Infinite that I'm not comfortable with, although at least that was in sort of historical context. It's... yeah, but the thing was that the stuff in Bioshock Infinite was designed to make you uncomfortable because of, you know, the time period it was set in. This stuff is just Japanese culture, sadly. Mishima only, yeah. Yeah, you can't be completely fawning and you can't be completely critical. We can't leave the room, can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Can we leave for the night?
Hey.
No. Okay, so we can't go out. No crossword. What's the tally say? We have an update on the arson case at a factory for restaurant giant Hanaruya. The arrested employee continues to state that he cannot recall ever committing the crime. With no testimony to link to a motivation, the cause remains unclear. Incidents with suspects whose motives are unclear have been happening often in the restaurant industry.
Hey!
There's all sorts of incidents going on. Arson's pretty scary. Anything in the fridge? Out of ingredients. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing they come back because we have to see Ryuji again at some point. Is the flower shop open at night? I can't leave the house. So... where is the flower shop anyway? Getting drunk at the old flower shop. So charm is up, kindness is not. They come back like 20 hours later in another scene that had to be rewritten. And this time with voice acting. Okay. Saturday night. I've still got that DVD to watch. Can I see what I've got in my equipment? Where's my key items? Skill cards, treasure, key items and essentials. Still got the museum brochures. Okay, we've got all those. Where's the DVD? DX folders gives you guts. Okay, why am I carrying the DVD player around with me? That doesn't seem to be very practical. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of books. Oh, I could read my kindness book and boost my stamps that way. What was the... it's filled with kindness, yeah. Carrying a lot of stuff. Is there a maximum to my inventory? Is this like Earthbound where I'm going to have to start dumping stuff? I'm thinking I'm going to read my kindness book and at least get that done. Or can I call... I can't call... it's too late to call the teacher or the maid. Hey. Okay. Let's finish reading our kindness book. Uchiko's story.
Make sure you close up.
Flower shop is a mini game by a week, just like the beef bowl shop, so if you perform perfectly, you get 3 kindness points. Okay. After his death, the statue of Bichi became a symbol of Shibuya. Uchiko, the story about this dog makes me cry every time. Yeah, I know, you told me that last time. If you don't know a lot about flowers, it's very difficult to perform perfectly. There's a book you can read to make it easier, though. Oh, buying nutrients, of course. The problem is finding a time period that actually lets you do this stuff and then remembering to do it, instead of just thinking, finally I can do stuff, and then immediately going to do something. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya. A noble and loyal friend to the end. Ah, I can't decide whether that reminds me more of Greyfriars Bobby or of Fry's dog in Futurama. I have to admit, this story moved me. Can't you feel it warm your heart too? Yep, there we go. Kindness points. Still haven't ranked up kindness. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. If you don't know the story, yeah, Fry's dog, obviously, but if you don't know the story of Greyfriars Bobby, it's a dog and his master in the Scottish capital, Edinburgh, where the master died and the dog stayed by his grave for several years until the dog also died, and there is now a statue in one of the parks in Edinburgh for Greyfriars Bobby. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. I think Bobby was the name of the dog and Greyfriar was the name of the man, but yeah. Stabbing Sunday!
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday.
Yeah.
I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Here we go, here's Ryuji. Hey, at least he's not wearing his school uniform anymore.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
I guess every country has a story about that.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
Disrespecting Smoothie Sunday.
No, not even close.
Casino.
How about it? Can you think of anything?
Casino, 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 casino. Bank's not a bad shout.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
Okay, so I guess the casino isn't
I
Palace
thought
3.
it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
This also isn't the Greed Arc.
How
Wow.
about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
Casino also.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
I mean, wealth would make me think it could be envy. And hence preying on sort of people and offering people money, or offering poor people money. I can kind of see why vanity would make sense. I can see the argument for why vanity makes sense. But yeah.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is...
Shibuya
all of
itself.
Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are.
That's really clever.
Turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
I really like that.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Was there really a question of the location? Well, they were under the impression that the location was a physical building. And it's many physical buildings. So they did have to think further outside the box because there were many boxes.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
This is the first palace with good music.
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
Walking ATMs.
Walking ATMs.
That must be his cognition of people.
Wow.
So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. We can't save yet. My plan was to get into the palace and then immediately save and leave it for next weekend. But I guess we have to wait until we find a safe room or something. Or maybe this is just part of the plot. This is terrible. Just what happened to him? Because we can't talk to them. Go in the door. We can't go in the doors. Go to Station Square. Kaneshiro's easily the weakest arc villain in the game. Yeah, we haven't met him. I guess the sort of the villain is the mafia as a whole rather than just one specific person.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? He looks like, yeah, he's pretty smashed. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek. There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a conversation. Let's try someone else. Okay, around the back alley, maybe. Nope, not allowed to do that. Can't enter any of the shops. Another alley down here. Anyone down here? Nope.
Joker.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
All of these guys Kaneshiro's victims? It would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere.
Joker.
Let's try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Well, I was going to head there, and then I thought, no, I'll turn around.
Wait.
Oh, look. Do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me. Can we have a word? We are... It's no use. Oh, it's over the hedgehog. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen so far, from a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired, please let me rest. Doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does that mean it literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? I was thinking exactly the same thing, Morgana. There's a joke name I heard for Silver that I can't stop laughing. Okay. A skyscraper? There aren't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
A floating spaceship.
In the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
Pothead the porcupine.
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
I like that. I like that a lot.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
Ah, you slipped there.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Joker's got a grappling
We should
hook.
get out of here for now. Run for it.
All you have to do is fill up Joker's limit gauge until Arsene comes out, and then use your up B, and you'll fly up there higher than anyone else in the game. I have a new message from Oya. Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Almost there. Yeah. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya!
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping channel is airing today. You want to check out the TV? No! I want to check out my bed. Because it's now 25 to 1 in the morning.
I should write something.
But I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. $43 hours. So we went... That was where we left it last night. 38:38. We're now at 43:08. So that is exactly 3.5 hours of cutscene hell. Pretty much. And crossword hell. Not forgetting crossword hell. But yeah, wow, that was a lot of plot. I'll be happy to get back into the palace next weekend. But yeah, I think we will leave it there for tonight. We've got pretty far in the calendar, if we look at it. We've gone from the 8th to the 19th, so that's 11 days. But yeah. So, I've now saved. I'm going to go back to the title screen. And we're going to leave it for tonight. I'm not going to raid anyone because I'm just going to immediately just go off and go to bed. But thanks very much for watching, folks. I'll just quickly check things. How we doing? Yeah, okay. So, a lot of plot, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of sitting there just watching people talk. But we're ready to head into the third palace, it looks like. So that will be next weekend's stream. I don't know yet when I will be back with more Persona 5. It will either be Friday or Saturday, depending on what's happening next weekend, because I've got some things that are in the pipeline, but I don't know what day next weekend they're happening. So tentatively penciled in for Friday, but it may switch to Saturday. That's probably the slowest paced part of the whole game, especially when I can't solve a crossword with 3 answers in it. So yeah. I'm gonna get some music queued up. Yeah, I will be, like I say, I will be back with more Persona 5 next weekend, tentatively Friday night, but keep an eye on my Twitter and on my schedule for updates. The next time I will be online will be Monday night. I'm going to have a cheeky little quick stream of the epilogue from Pikmin 3, Olimar's comeback. That should take us about 2.5 hours, so that will be a little later on Monday night. That will be 9 p.m. UK time, which, 4 p.m. Eastern, and I'll leave everyone else to figure out when that is. Then Tuesday we'll be back with Toombi on the PlayStation. That'll probably be Thursday's stream as well, to try and get that done in 3 streams if we can. And then, hopefully... Actually, no, I might do Persona 5 on Saturday and on Friday, assuming it arrives in time. I'm going to do Super Mario 3D World and get started with that. So yeah, that should be good fun. We might fit in a couple more streams during the week, who knows. But yeah, that's going to be my tentative schedule. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. As always, I always appreciate your help, your chat, and everything else. So yeah, I'm going to end it there and go to bed. So yeah, have a good weekend, guys. And where's my end? There it is. Yeah, have a good weekend, guys, and I'll see you next time. Good night.